G'day, you good dunce. How we doing? We having a good day? I haven't really made any progress on the demo over the break. Didn't your stream just end like an hour ago? 4 hours ago. You made me double check the time. I was like, wait, did it? Is that why I feel so full? Because I had lunch and dinner in the space of an hour? God damn. That would be insane. Super duper insane. Trying to see if my left headphone's actually working. It sounds like it is. Nice. Woot woot. Left headphone works. Turn off that background echo. It's been 4 hours, damn. What have I been doing? Obviously wasting your time. For the best reason ever, for me to come back. That's what everyone wants. And for some reason, god damn it. The camera's not being detected. Alright. Alright, I guess we're stopping the overlay and restarting it. And unplugging the camera. Well, that's the controller. There we go. Alright. Restart. Fingers crossed. And it's working! It's there! It's working! My face. Excellent. This is what we want. This is what everyone came here for. Why? What's happened? Hey, there goes the drones. There goes the drones. I don't know why those drones were there. I think, hang on. I may have some overlay stuff to fix first. Give me a second. I got rid of them. Interesting. I think I need a new build of my universe. Alright, I'm gonna have to stop my overlay again. Look at this beautiful mug. Yeah, you're gonna have to wait a bit longer. I'm gonna have to disappear for a second so that we can get this rebuilt. And of course, the primary display has off as well. That one. There we go. Sweet. So, I need to do a new export of this. Get rid of some unneeded stuff that happens at the start. Streaming completely black screen. Bold move. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off. Connect. Excellent. Start it up. Jeez, it really stutters at the start there, doesn't it? What's with the drones? Why are they still there? The frickin' frackety frock. There they are. Jesus Christ. That's my test data. That's my test data. Yep. Excited about those gift subs. They're not even real gift subs. It's just test data to make sure that it works. That's all. Can't even tell what they say. Yeah, it's still a work in progress. Still a work in progress. Primarily because, yeah, it needs to work during the day and during the night. But yeah, I'll tweak them over time. But yeah, I don't think we're going to need to worry about them tonight. There's definitely some performance stuff around them, though, that needs to be fixed up. Yeah. Yep. Don't tell them that. They're sensitive about it. They fucking should be. I mean, how would you like it if someone came up to you and said, "Oi, you're not that bright"? I'm sure you'd be offended by that too. That hamburger you got there, just test data. Exactly. Exactly. It's just test data, nothing else. I did order some Slime VR stuff. Let's just say I haven't gone for the butterfly trackers. Alright. I haven't gone for the butterfly trackers. I've gone for the regular ones. And I went for this one. So, they're not as small as the butterfly trackers, but they ship March 20th, which is like 6 days. It's like Friday that it ships. So, yeah. I will get those a lot sooner, and then we can start tinkering around with some actual tracking stuff. Start to give me an actual body. Yeah. Got a new keyboard today. My first mechanical keyboard. Ooh. Is that the brand of keyboard it is? My first mechanical keyboard? Is it like a kid's keyboard? Kind of like my first drawing kit. It's Keychron, which I'm sure is kind of basic, but has good reviews. I got a Keychron. Yeah. The Keychron K10P1G. That's what I've got. You like floating head hypno? Well, I'm gonna be able to do a lot more interesting stuff. Yeah. The K5 Max. Let's have a look. Keychron! Keychron. Yours was that one? Like, what did I say mine was? The K10P. Do they even have the K10P anymore? Yeah, this one. The Pro series. The K10 Pro, K10P. Yeah. Nice. So you got low profile. Nice. Same number of keys. Very good. Very good. G'day, Peter. Ooh, Flip is second and Dex is third. Nice. Very, very nice. 225 Stream Streak decks. You go. Can't live without my 10 key. Yeah. Yeah, I can't live without my 108 key. Is that how many keys I've got? Something like that. I have a 65%. Psh, you act like it too. I only got 65% of a keyboard. Who would pay full price for 65% of a keyboard? Come on. Huh. There's an error with that. Okay. Don't try and lowball you? Sure thing. I don't want it. Okay, so what's this? Set bubble box value. Or set bubble box price. Attempted to set a variable of type int into a type of dictionary. Set bubble box values 368. Hang on. Hang on. I've only changed the market price stuff. Interesting. I paid 30. You paid 30% for a 65% keyboard? Holy crap. There we go. Set bubble box price. New price item data. I think all my previous keyboards have been $20 or less. Damn. That's cheap. Cheap AS. Oh. I didn't mean to change those to int. I want that bubble box market price to be an array. I don't want prices to be an array. Yeah. Cheap because I'm usually broke. Broke AS. Broke as shit. There we go. That's gonna fix our freaking issue. Same. Yeah, but you're broke for different reasons, Vongo. You're broke because your parents don't give you money. Okay? What up? So that is too high. You're in the positive. Congrats. Congratulations. Oh, where is it breaking? Pick Rendamded. There we go. I'm broke because I got ghosted by what I thought was my employer. Oh, that's wild. Okay, we've got people coming up too often for dialogue. That did not play any sounds. They can't dialogue, so how are they coming up to me? He said I'll get sent an email on when I can start, and it never happened. Maybe it'll show up tomorrow. Maybe it got sent to your spam inbox. Did you ever think of that? If you didn't check your spam inbox and it actually went through to your spam inbox, I'm gonna feel really, really bad. Why are you coming up here? Why is the price for it 0? Oh shit, hello. Why are they always picking dialogue first? That's why. 'Cause I'm silly. Now, why was that bobblehead's repair price 0? Turns out there was a massive label war break with the company, so that's probably why. Oh yeah, that's probably it. Yeah. That's fair. Understandable now. So that's fixed there. What was the other thing? There was another thing. A thing that needed to be thinged. Many things. Best of luck on the search for more employment. Yes, best of luck. I hear being a battery is an up and coming profession. So perhaps you can do that. If you get a jump on it now, oof. Plan on applying to the movie theater in a few weeks? Ah, yes. The movie theater. Something that's definitely going to be around for another 10 years. Not dialogue. Oh, that's right. What up, Nathir? G'day, you dunt. Don't listen to this man, Hypno. He stole my cat boots. Hey. Those cat boots are in a better place now, okay? They're with someone that actually cares about boots. Alright? They'll look after them. They will feed those boots. Alright? They will clean them. They will make sure they're looked after. Not boots and cats. Cat boots. Cat boots. It's just boots that have like little cages on the bottom of them that the cats are inside of. Yeah. Cat boots. Cat boots doesn't have the same ring to it. It doesn't need to have a ring. It's not a telephone. Jeepers. Wanting your boots to have a ring. Silly. Silly. 15 stream streak. Nicely done, Nathir. Well done. Jeepers creepers, where'd you get those peepers? No. Jeepers creepers, can I please have your cat boots? They're amazing. Jeepers creepers, I'd really like them now, please. I do have $48. That's a much scarier song. Why would you marry a boot? You wouldn't. Capitalism ruins music again. Here's the spin on that flip. Capitalism has always ruined music. Generating dialogue for the repair. For the repair, that was set to nothing. For Jackie Daniels, why was that set to nothing? Huh. Interesting. That's why I said again. But how can it do it again when it never stopped doing it? It's not that it just means it's continuing to do it. It should be capitalism continuing to ruin music. And yes, I wish I was being paid to say that by someone. So if there's anyone out there that wants to pay me for saying random lines like that, hit me up. I charge $2,000 for every weird line you want me to say. I'll try to fit in 10 a stream as well. So, you know. I'll stream 1 month a year. Alright. I don't see how it was $0. Because it's at minimum $10. Oh, hang on. I think that should be... Oh yeah, if it's a customer pickup, we set that. If it's not a customer pickup, they're essentially selling me a broken bobblehead. Which means I need an order cost. I need an order cost no matter what. What up, Smack? Just finished building my home studio, and it feels like a third inside of Tesla, a third arcade, and a third movie theater. Meaning it looks like a bat cave. And it is for my game dev hacking music. Nice, nice. That's a lot to build. Man, Smack. You know what would have been a better investment? Throwing some of that my way. You would have gotten hours of entertainment. I think if we can get this finished and uploaded for a playtest soon, then I might just have to relax for the night. Not a prayer and not in a million years, but I send all of my life savings to you, no offense. I didn't say all of it, I just said some of it. Yeah. It could have been 95% of it. You know? Like, I'm not greedy like TV evangelists, okay? I don't want all of your life savings. I only want 95%. Okay. That should correct that. Should. But yeah, with those Slime VR shipping on March 20th, I should be able to. I should get them by like early April. And then we can probably start putting together Roxo, the rock and roll clown. At this price, how can I say no? Exactly, right? Right? Don't take the last one, you greedy fuck. Damn You two pricks bought all of my stock. What? No. Each one costs about 6,000 USD. What? Looks like Tommy Profit Studio, but way bigger and has 3 rooms each with 1 PC. Jesus Christ. One has Unreal Engine, one has VS and VSC, one has FL Studio, Bandlab, and Pro Tools. Why not just have them all with the same? In developed countries, about 25% of theaters are approximately independent. These days, 25% of theaters are approximately independent because all of the large theaters, like Village Cinema and all that kind of stuff, are just like, they're just gone. They're like, well, we can't afford these operating costs. We're going to close all of our theaters. What would you like? I don't have that one, so go away. Now, 45, 55. Why did I price them so terribly? More stock. I put myself in a pretty bad spot because I haven't been, like, I've just been skipping days. Alrighty. Oh no! It's 9/11. Somebody call 9/11. Do you mean 911? Yeah, you gotta say 911. Ah, Superstore is amazing. There's a new show with a lot of the same actors. Not as good. Oh, I have 36 cents. I was dreaming of this moment of using my studio for decades. Nice. Nice. Please wait until I finish stocking the shelves, Mr. Policeman. Damn, what do you want? No, go away. Too much to do. Let's see. Ecliptic. 1947. Canada first dual screen concept. Nat Taylor. That's where the multiplex started. So they're the ones we have to blame. Sounds like something a tailor would do. Is it true you can't hunt feral cats in Australia? Yes, I think. Also, do you use Mixamo to rig your people in games? No. I tried Mixamo once. It's only good, in my opinion, for prototyping. Like getting something quick and simple set up to prototype. But if you want, like, when you go to release, you want to have, like, proper, complete animations. Yeah. And that's what I'm going to be doing for, like, with my motion capture, like the Slime VR stuff. I'm going to be able to use that for, like, motion capture. Yeah. How do you animate characters? Because I cannot. So these characters here are Cinti characters. They came with animations, but I used Quaternius's animation pack to create a bunch of animation, or to like give them different animations to what the Cinti pack has. Delivery fees a little bit too much. No, I didn't make these ones. They're from Cinti. Thought you modeled them yourself? No. These people, this van, the light posts and the buildings, I didn't model those. I did the extension of this building. I did the sign. I did the shelf. I did this cash register. I did the bin, I did the light switch, I did these boxes and the bobble boxes, but I didn't do the actual people, no. It is lazy, correct. And every Wednesday night, I'm actually doing a Blender tutorial on how to create 3D characters, as well as how to rig them and animate them. So, our next game, I will be able to use my own characters. Yeah. You know it. It's not bad, in my opinion. It's very ways to use others' assets because it makes absolutely... Because I make absolutely every model in my games. Yeah, but I don't care about your opinion on that. Like, there's thousands of games out there that have sold extremely well that use the exact same assets. Look at every other shop simulator out there. TCG Card Shop Sim, the... supermarket simulators, mall simulators, all that stuff uses the exact same character models. And the Cinti models are well known in the indie community. They're used in a lot of games. For example, if we go to Steam, there was one game during Steam Fest that I saw. What was it called? It was a zombie game that was coming out. I think it was a zombie survival game. Where are we? Oh, is that one? That uses similar assets. If I can find it. But it used the Cinti zombie pack. Where was it? Man, it was a game that I wanted to wishlist, but I forgot to wishlist it. And now I need to find it again. Untrue. I'm making a more walking sim with my own janky assets. Yeah, but you haven't released it yet. So, yeah. Where is it? I need to find it because I want to wishlist it. Wonder if it's on the Cinti page. I wonder if I can find actually Steam Next Best games. One of the games in Next Best. Where was it? It's taking too long. I don't care. I'm gonna find this game so that I can wishlist it. Like, where the hell is it? God. If I find it and see that I've already wishlisted it, I'm going to be very annoyed. Going to be a survival. But I don't see survival there. Oh my god, where is it? How is survival not in the list of top level genres, subgenres, and genres? Fuck. Oh, it's a theme and mood. God damn. I heard the style of the music sound like Rec Room music. I got it from Open Game Art. This one. Here we go. Dead Rush. Good old zombie arcade shooter. It's becoming very boring because I want to see game dev. Smack. I don't care. You gotta stop complaining. You see? It's my stream. I'm gonna do what I want to do. Yeah. This thing. I like it. It's a very nice zombie horde game too. Like, they've done a good job with it. They've done a real good job with it. They got spitters too. Upgrading weapons. They got kill streaks and shit. God damn. Multiplayer. Shite. They got all out for it. Very nice. Well, I've wishlisted it. That's all I wanted to do. Alright, let's see. $2. $2 change. Who's complaining? Let me at him, I'll ban him. Let's see. Now I'm gonna have to get more inventory. Jesus Christ. People are buying too much. $350. Base order screen. Oh, let's go to... Okay. Base order screen. Get rid of you. Ooty fool. Now we have $180. I'm gonna pay that. Pay those. Ah, yeah, because there's duplications because of... Yep. Yep, I get it. Let's see. I gotta fix up those. Oh, cool, they are fixed. Okay. I gotta update the main branch with demo. Looks of it. Which demo's up to date with main anyway, so not gonna be that difficult to do. Alright. So everything's working. We've tested the bobbleheads. We've tested that stuff. I do need to get localizations done for those. Oh, that's right. There was the issue. Damn it. You get lighting from that light, even though there's a wall there. I guess wherever it's placed. I don't know why the light travels through. I've done everything I can to stop light from traveling through, and it still travels through. The only way I can do it is by not having the light affect the mesh. And I think that's because I don't have the light casting shadows. So because the light's not casting shadows, it doesn't get blocked by walls. Yep. Did you do it in your Discord? I don't see it in my list. It hasn't been deleted yet. It will be at some point. Let's see. So what we need, that stop repairing in the bottom left needs to disappear when I do that. So, workbench. Need to go interaction manga. Remember something else. Stoke. Yeah. We got the Stoke link. We've got it down below on the stream page. We've got it on the link tree. We've got it everywhere now. So Stoked is the only place you can get an invite link. The hell is Stoked? Discord alternative. One that's not sleeping with Palantir. Let's see. remove interactions. Get interactions. That should take care of that bug. Palantir is the company that is like basically just data harvesting. Why didn't that get rid of the... Huh. There was actually a data leak from Palantir, like I think it was like 2 or 3 weeks ago now, and it was essentially like there was no hacking involved. They got access to the data via just publicly available APIs, and it revealed all the data that they obtained and what they shared with the United States government. And there's something like 280 plus points of data that they use to identify people, from like biometric data and IDs and facial scans and online behaviors and credit cards and all this kind of stuff. It was just like, holy damn. Good night, Mike and Hill. Have a good one. Enjoy your sleep. I hope it's a fun and enjoyable sleep. So when we place this... Well, actually, we'll get this fixed first. You go remove interactions, get interactions. If player repairing, which it still is at this point because that's set afterwards. There we go. If the repair bobble is null, and that. Now if the player repair bobble, repair order, complete percentage. Oh, that's end repairing. Where do we set that exit repair? Huh. Where's a workbench? Work at a bench. away. It's got to be player state, right? Got to be player state. It is player state. So I think we need that. I think that's the process. We'll see. It looks like it was removing it. But then it was... Yeah, cool. Beautiful. That's that fixed too. I think that's everything. Now make sure the 64 card packs work. I can't. Oh, I've already made sure they work actually. Okay. Cool. Perfect and excellent and great. Status. Some bug fixes. Come on. Come on. There we go. LS. Where are we? Not that. Git branch. The demo main merge is what we need. Merge main. Git merge main. I like to go through an intermediate branch so that way I can make sure that any conflicts get resolved in that intermediate branch, and then I don't have to worry about breaking main or demo with merge conflicts. Love it. Woot. Alright, we got ads. Let's do it. Walking Dead season. Third person. Single player. What's my NeoVim config? It's basically just lazy Vim with a custom Godot plugin for LSP. And I took the Tokyo Midnight theme and I think I just changed the background to be my dark purple that I use. So yeah, not much customization, just lazy Vim. Because I'm lazy. Uh-huh. Alright, third person, single player. After 2017, could have horror. It's not Dead by Daylight. No worries, Sasuke. Or Sasuke. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess it's Sasuke because of Naruto. So it's not dying. It's not. Ooh, no, it's not Dying Light either. Resident Evil 4 new. 2018 to 2022. Not a shooter. Not a puzzle. Not shooter. Not puzzle. Beautiful. It's definitely horror though. So it's not a Silent Hill either. It's third person, so it's not Amnesia the Bunker. It's not Control, because it's not shooter. How is it a horror? It could be a Dead Rising? Okay. It's an RPG adventure, but it's not horror. Ooh. So 2018 to 2020. No, 2018, 2019. One of the two. One of the two. Correct, it's not 2018. Actually, no. No, because it's later than 28. It's 2019 to 2021, actually. It's an RPG adventure, third person, single player. It's a mystery. It could be survival. It's probably drama. If it's a mystery. It's not Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk is going to tell us the year. Okay. So it's 2021, 2022. It's not sci-fi or open world either. RPG adventure, mystery, drama. Mystery drama. What is it? What up, Avinity? How we doing? Third person single player, mystery drama RPG, 2021 2022. It's not an Assassin's Creed. You made me red! There's enough red on screen already. Hey! Plague Requiem. Hell yeah. Easy. So easy. Third person. It's not Overwatch 2. It's after 2017, so it's later than 2018. It's third person only. There's no single player. Oh my god, it's not Overwatch 2. It's not going to be Marvel Rivals either. I think that has first person as well, right? Fall Guys. Easy. See? Told you it was easy. What up, Chapel? There was a second game? Yep. I don't know, a second of what? What are we talking about? Why are you there? Get rid of you. Linux Dm. When I see 2012 on the screen, you say 2017. Is that the time difference between Europe and Australia? I'm misunderstanding something very badly. So in this, the year being red or yellow means something. So if it's a red year down here, and it's an up arrow or a down arrow. If it's a red year, then you are not within 5 years of the correct year. So given that it's 2012 up and it's red, we know we're not within a 5-year period, so it's got to be after 2017. Yeah. It's very helpful to know that. Because when you know that, you don't go like, alright, a 2013 game, 2014 game, 2016 game. Plague Tales of Innocence. Oh yeah, you've got Plague Tale Innocence and Plague Tale Requiem. Yep. Oops. This one. A heart-rending? Is that supposed to be here trending? Or a heart-rending? Or a hearter-ending? What is that? Is it a typo? What's heart-rending? What is heart-rending? Rending. To tear or split apart into pieces. Okay, cool. So it is heart-rending. I would have thought that'd be 2 separate words, not one combined word. Heart-rending, cause intense grief, overpowering. Okay, so it is a single word. Interesting. There you go. The more you know. I think there's a hyphen. Apparently not. Apparently not. Apparently it's just single word. Huh. It looks weird being a single word. It looks like it should be 2 separate words, or at least a hyphen. You also think SE sounds like so not surprised. Yeah, but you also spell your name SHAWN, so all of your opinions are invalid, Sean. I feel that came off a bit strong. Was that too harsh? Oh, funny stuff. Funny stuff. I'm gonna update my playtest over here. Let's see. Theme partner. No, pitch perfect. Yep. Good to know I've still got banter. Still, the best person that I ever worked with, they sat opposite me at one of my workplaces like 8 years ago at this point, and we'd give each other shit all the time, like just every chance we got. And I remember one morning, like we'd always banter and just like have like short digs at each other, just like jokingly. And then one morning he shows up to work and he sits down at his desk, and I stand up and look over the desk at him, and he looks at me and he's like, "What?" Like, "Geez, you look tired." Just not even good morning. No good morning, no how are you, just geez, you look tired. It was so good. Can't do that these days. HR would fire you if you did that. Copy those over. Oh, I need to script this entire deployment process. I've never seen you stream. What type of game you working on? We're working on Bobble Shop Simulator. So it's a comedy kind of shop sim. Basically, your delivery driver is an asshole. They just throw your shit all over the sidewalk there. We've got customers that wear hot dog costumes. We have agreeables and disagreeables. The disagreeables are just different types of Karens. And the agreeables are just people that deal with Karens. So there's Manager Mel. They're a manager that deals with Karens. You've got the Slap. That's this guy here. He's just got an outfit on and he just runs around at regular pace, just at a normal human running pace, and he just slaps Karens whenever they start acting like a Karen. Stuff like that. So yeah, you buy and sell bobbleheads related to the agreeables, as well as collectible cards that match up to the bobbleheads, and a bunch of other merchandise relating to the agreeables and the disagreeables. And I do at some point want to make comics about the agreeables. Yeah. Have them, have like actual comics of the agreeables dealing with the disagreeables that you can then get in real life and read them. The bobbleheads actually bobble. What up, Robotic? How we doing? There's also the bobbleheads occasionally come to life as well and scare your customers, and your customers run out of the store and drop anything that they were going to purchase. And you have 3 ways you can deal with the conscious bobbleheads. That's a Terry Tough cunt outside. Sorry about that. You can throw them into the furnace and burn them up. So that way you get a blessing on your store, which allows you to sell more products the following day and make more money through more customers. Or you can put them to work on your workbench, repairing broken bobbleheads. Or you can sell them to weird people that come through looking for the unusual and paranormal. So, if they pay and drop their stuff, do you get to resell those items? Sometimes, if they don't want the item back, yes, you can repair it and then sell it in store. If they do want it back, then you repair it, and then they come back into the store and they pay you for the repair job. How well you repaired it will depend on if you get the agreed upon price or if you get more or less. So... Best co-workers and even friends are the ones who can shit talk each other and never get offended. Exactly. Exactly. I do want to do a group of bobbleheads, like streamer bobbleheads, and be like, yeah, maybe we have a queso bobble. You know? Anyway, I need to finish uploading this new demo build to the playtest. We need to log in. No cached credentials found. I'm going to copy this. I gotta log in. Approve. Run the app build. Bobble Shop Sim. I think that's it. Yeah, sweet, that was right. Haha, I remembered. I've remembered. Do you remember? I remember. What up, people stole my username, baby? 3 AM, folks, time to wrap up coding? Never. It is 6:15 PM. Thank you very much. G'day, Jenny. How we doing? You having a fantastic evening? Peak marketing. You should, you should, where is it? Okay, apparently not there. Where is it? Fair enough. Where was it? There it is. Now, I don't think YouTube likes this video. It's very not nice to Karens. So, yeah. Yeah. Doing well, not having a fantastic evening. That's because it's 8 AM. Oh, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, the sun's still up. I'm working on a horror game. I put in 150 hours just learning Blender so far. Oof. Damn. Idle, you're late. Damn, then it's me who needs to wrap up. Exactly. Still, it's nicer than Karen Simulator. This be true. This be very, very true. Yep. Super duper true. Let's see, what else was I doing? So I'll get that play test set up so that I can invite people to it. Let's see. I'll only be inviting specific people to this playtest so that we can get some like fast feedback and stuff. Oh man. Ow. Manage the platist. Not gonna change to open. Limited. Playtesters cannot invite their friends to join. But if I set it to be visible, I don't think that's what I want to do. How'd Steam Next Fest go? I don't know. It came and it went. I didn't really play. I didn't really pay attention to any of it. I'm not worried about Bobble Shop Sim doing well. I'm just making it because it's a funny little jab at Karens and a nice little practice run at a game sort of thing. So I'm not really paying attention to wish lists and who played it and whatnot. I'm just kind of like, meh. Studio Story was not mine. I thought I was someone else. That seems healthiest. Yeah, like I remember I told Wallaber when after I raided him the other day. He asked me how it went, how the wish lists were going after Next Fest, and I was like, no idea. Not looking at it. And Wallaber was on the same page. He was like, I know, right? Like, there's no point to look at it, because either you look at it and it's going good, so there's no need to look at it because it's going good, or you look at it and it's not going well, and you're like, well, shit. That's crap. And then you just feel bad. And then that impacts you building the game because you're like, if it's not going well, what do I have to change? Like, why aren't people wishlisting it? Do I need to alter things? Like, is it the gameplay? Is it the artwork? Is it the story? What is it? Yeah. I don't make games for other people. I make games as a hobby, but I put them out online for others to enjoy. I'm one of those people who makes games and then makes vids and watches. Yeah. Tracking it might mess with your head. Exactly. Like, I just... it doesn't bother me. Also, I'm not really marketing this one. I'm just kind of like going with it. So my next game, I might put a bit more into the marketing side of things. Like like my next game, I'm going to kind of plan out the entire story. Plan out all of the different puzzles and such. What type, like how I want it to flow together and stuff like that. And then get a publisher, maybe. Get a publisher that's not going to really worry about, time so much. And just like get them to help me with marketing and localization. But tell them that I'm going to keep the IP, I own the game, and they just get a percentage of revenue. You know? And if they say no to that, then I immediately just go, alright, bye. If they're like, well, wait, we can give you, like, 80% in royalties. And I'll be like, I don't care. I want to own the IP. Goodbye. Export preset update. It's just deleting Mac. That's all. Check out main. Cool. Git branch R. So those are the remote branches. So we need to do a git branch delete market flux and demo main merge and git branch R delete market flux demo main merge. They're right there. Is it like git branch remote or something? It's not going to be here. It's too old. What was it? Git delete remote branch. Git push -D. That looks like it. You can get university students to work for free while they're working on their practicums. Also, Happy Pi Day. Oh yeah, it is too. It is too. It's too bad that I suppose. Nah, never mind. Yeah, Pi Day. Good old Pi Day. Yep, so what we want to do, git push origin, delete market flux, and demo main merge. Woot! I like it. Now I want pie. Stack Overflow, it's still alive. Yep. Stack Overflow is still alive. It's just people aren't asking questions on there or providing answers anymore. And it's basically a dead site at this point, which is unfortunate. I do have. So, does anyone here have experience with virtual motion control or like VMC stuff? I should download all the answers, as that is a good source of knowledge. They've all already been downloaded and put into LLMs. Because Godot can be used with Slime VR using VMC and external plugins tools. I should specify. It would be a good source of offline knowledge. There we go. Yep, that's fair. Sis had a baby shower and she needed me and my friends to lift the heavy stuff, and we got part of the whole church to ourselves. And when I told my friend, he said in a mocking voice, "Well, did you watch Markiplier?" And I was like, "No, you were so toxic." What? It's virtual motion capture or virtual motion control? I think it's motion capture. There's this thing. So this is an example project which has blend shape control and bone control. VMC receiver path, root main VMC receiver. Okay. It contains Godot VMC. Implements a VMC receiver in Godot. Third party, Godot C++ and the OSCK pack. The hell is the OSC? What is the OSC pack? Google's OSC pack bytecode block a set of C++ classes for packing and unpacking OSC packets. Huh. So it looks like what I'm going to need to do is I'm going to need to write something, because this hasn't been updated for 2 years. I'm going to need to write something that gets a VMC protocol decoder. Like, basically decodes the VMC protocol. This stuff. Interesting. Interesting. So I'd implement this stuff. This isn't helpful. VMC protocol, OSC, UDP, IP. None of that is helpful. Same avatar version must be used by both sending and receiving applications. Mixing versions is not possible. Many applications currently only support VRM0. If you have VRM1 avatar, it's recommended. Right. Because there's the tracker and the importer. Something tells me this hasn't been updated for ages. Yeah, it hasn't been updated for like a year and a half. So yeah, I'll need to figure out how to build VMC motion capture specs. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to look into that when we get the Slime VR stuff. But how can I set up this? Why are there 6 players waiting for access? I just removed all players. There we go. Potential playtesters must request access. You can add testers using the controls above. What if I'm the only one? What if only I want to invite people to the playtest? Default behavior is limited sign up. Potential playtest request access. You grant access in batches. Open sign up as players request access. Sign up type is also controlled by okay. So it doesn't look like the Steam playtest will allow me to actually give access to specific people. I think what I might do is I might put the demo build up as a beta branch. Like a secondary branch that people can switch into if they want. I don't know why, but I'm feeling really tired at nighttime these days. Run app build. Hypnotic exports. SDK tools content builder. We go into the demo and we do it for the app build demo version. Pretty sure it was that. It was that. Beautiful. The weather's getting colder and sunset is happening earlier. I miss the late night sun. I hate daylight savings, that's all. I think it's because of ow, that was my knee cracking. For anyone hurt, that's called old noise. Yeah, but this thing, daylight savings hasn't changed for us yet. I don't know, I think I just need to go to bed earlier. Like, that's my biggest issue right now, is I'm just not going to bed as early as I should be. Okay. I wonder. If I open up Steam. The bobblehead playtest isn't there. I'm not going to be able to see the playtest, am I? I might be able to still see the playtest. Maybe we'll get lucky. I love daylight savings, mainly because when working at the uni, I used to always get home when it was dark. Daylight savings meant I could sit in my garden for a little while. Dude, look at my message above this. You said annoying. That's your only message above this. If you tried to post a link, then I didn't see it because I don't allow links. So. This was the message. It's a nice library. I know, right? I know. We do have the playtest. Lego properties. So there is a playtest branch. Okay. Okay. Quanker says to use closed beta. This is why we can't play Zelda. I'm in the pick one or the other and let's not adjust the year kind of person. Yes. Yes, exactly. Pick one or the other and stop switching things around. Oh, I said I was racist. Well, yeah, it probably blocked that. Yep. Yep. It probably blocked that. Yeah, it's probably YouTube just flagging it to not display. Yeah. What I can do is over here. There's no reason for the playtest to have a secondary branch. What are we doing? Hydrating. Why does the slam of fannies want me to hydrate? I need to get more water. I shall do so on the ad break. Quang says use closed beta. How do you use a closed beta? Might I tempt you fine fellows with a little creative reprieve? If you want to ecliptic, as long as it's actually a creative reprieve. Steam closed beta. That's the thing, the Steam playtest doesn't allow me to just select specific people. I can't just give specific people access. I have to give everyone that requests access. So yeah, we'd have to go this way. Except that's only for the main game app ID. Enjoy One Piece, Smack. I have a few awards to different players on my game over screen. Like the Sean Bean Award for most damage taken. I can't think of a nice silly one for most players healed. I have a Nurse Joy Award for most healing done. Most players healed could be... Dr. Feelgood. The Dr. Feelgood Award. There you go. Next section may apply. Ah, yeah. Who undid the Marvel snap? Well, might I just say, people did. Yep. So yep. Done. People. I really like that, actually. I thought you might. How you doing, Booyah? What's going on? We're just kind of chilling out, having a relaxing night tonight. I'm just looking at different ways to get a beta, like a new updated demo tested without having to go through the process of a playtest. You want to be able to test updates to a game separately from the live version of the game, you can build branches. To do so, you can assign a particular build to an alternative branch that users can opt into via the Steam client. You can also password protect these branches if you wish to use them only with select individuals or within your own team. Sweet. Sweet. Let's do that. Beta branch. Demo testing branch. Password can be the password that I am going to not say out loud, but instead the password that we all will know instinctively if you are a tester. Okay. That one. I'm gonna save this. Password for the demo beta branch. Master password reprompt. Save. Waha! It is saved. Updoot. Password must be alphanumeric only. Well, frickety frack to you too. That's whack. Rickety frack, that's bloody whack. Oops. Edit. Oh, now I gotta go through and edit all here. There we are. Done. We now have a demo branch. The beta branch. Beta. There we go. There we are. We have a beta demo branch now. Best song? Down the Pipe. I mean, sure. Let's go with that. So we now have a beta branch for the demo. With a password. Yep. Password is Hunter2. You wish. You wish the password was that complicated. The password is actually ABCD 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the same password as my luggage. When's the next time you're going on holiday, robot? All right. We need to find some sound effects. Set up SFX to play partway through the animation. What animation? What animation was I talking about? To play only partway through the animation. What animation? God damn. I don't know what animation I was talking about. Rewind the stream. I'd have to go back to when I set this, and I think I entered that like a month and a half or 2 months ago. I can't remember it. I don't remember when I put it there. That's not good. That's not good. I've completely forgotten. Grabbing or placing, change in the till. Maybe it was for repairing when the quality changes. No, that's this one. Customer scream when scared. General SFX when items are placed on the ground. Set up SFX to play partway through the stream. What SF? Partway through the animation. I don't know what animation. What animation? No, don't know. I'm trying to think what animation I was talking about. What animation can you pause halfway? I don't even know what animation that would be. What animation does not have sound yet? There's a few. Like, well, for instance, all the ones that are up there. I don't know. I completely forget. Completely forget. What I do want is... That's a good one. I'm getting that one. Wait. I have multiple... Hang on. That's the money. Oh, yep. Yep. That's the follow sound. Yep. And then this is the alarm sound. Yep. Okay, cool. Cool. Sorry for everyone that just woke up. I'm not actually. Not actually. Yep, cool. Take this one into... here. I'm surprised there's no fart sound. That works. That's a good one. Where would I put a fart sound? Because if I have NPCs farting, then I need to do something... Like, I don't want to do the same thing that TCG Shop Sim did. Yeah. When player drops conscious bobblehead on floor, you can't drop it on the floor. Yep. Would they be? Like, high pitch mumble. Jesus Christ. All of these suck. You should be thankful you can't hear these. Actually, oh. Nah. That just sounds like a razor. That's all that sounded like. I need indistinct, like high-pitched mumbling sounds, like a small person trying to talk to you, but you can't really hear them because they're tiny. I need something like that so that I can use it for the bobbleheads when you're holding them. No. It's not a murmur. It's weird. Nope. I mean, there's some in there that I'm like, that could work. Oh god. Nah, the swearing I'd have to then go through, like, I'd have to change the rating, like the rating and stuff. That was kind of funny. That was kind of funny. No. No. Murmur. That's it. No, nothing here's... No, alright. Not gonna worry about those. Got those. G'day, Sprig. How are you doing? Go like... box dropping. Too loud. No. No. Just needs to be like a regular cardboard box hitting the ground. That's all. I could change the swearing to some random descriptions of the said player. Put me down, you giant, weirdly proportioned being. Nah, none of that. No. None of that. Hey, ugly, put me down. Also, wipe your nose. You have a cliffhanger in progress. If I had hands, I would use the hair coming out of your nostrils to climb up your face. Nah, I think we're good. I just want it to be like indistinct. You know what? I'll probably get that tomorrow. The box. Because I can just like grab my microphone, like hold it down near the ground, and then just like drop one of the many cardboard boxes that I have. Just like record it like hitting the ground. And just get the sound from that. Okay, in that one, this part here was them actually saying box opening. Okay. Okay. Did we have ads come through and I didn't even notice them? Holy shit, we did. Whoops. My bad. You didn't see any ads? It says the pre-roll is off. Huh. I don't know. Maybe they gave me a skip on ads. Some of these sound like they could work. I don't think I'm going to worry about that too much, actually. Yeah, I can't worry about that too much. I got this fucking... this really long eyebrow hair right here. Just annoying the shit out of me. Jesus. Van side door. Bright eyebrows jealous of your mustache? I know. It's annoying. They shouldn't be jealous. That's more the end. How am I gonna get this? That's the rear doors. That's the rear doors opening and closing. That's just regular doors. Okay. What if I just search van? Can we come up with ice cream vent? Yeah, ice cream vent. Fucking hell. I could get something like that. Ugh, no. Too loud. That's inside. That's inside the van. God damn. That was just a ton of background noise. Oof. You would all be kicking my ass if I let this just play in your ears. That's a terrible car. If your car sounds like that, you should go to the mechanic. Same with that. No. No. Nope. That's in the left ear only. That has background noise to it. Yuck. That noise was horrible. Yeah, well. Where would it? That I could use. Now that's it idling. I need one. I need one that's like, maybe I can use the idle sound and just like pitch it up as it's moving or something to like make it sound like it's I don't know how that would come out sound wise. It's not going to sound correct. Huh. That's got no sound. I did not hear a single thing of that. That is the quietest engine I've ever heard. Ever. Alright, we'll leave the idle. General SFX for when items are placed on counter. So that's going to be like a general. True. True indeed. Truer than true, actually. The truest of truths are truant to the true. I don't know what that means. I'm just hoping it means something along the lines of true. More true than even the truth? Yes! Yes! That's what I was hoping for. General SFX when items placed on counter. SFX for different levels of repair quality. So... Table. Not tablet. Table. Some of those, not gonna lie, could definitely be used for like the furniture box being dropped on the ground. You're late, Luss. Absolutely late. Getting up before 9 AM is just madness. Try getting up before 6. We love sound design in this sound design household. And we're gonna need to alter a bunch of these, but... that could work. No. I was like, maybe that could be used for like the comic, but no. Had to get up to 5 to launch Crab on Wednesday. Sucked big O's. I had to get up to 5 to launch Crab on Wednesday. What? What's being awake? Oh, I had to get up at 5 AM. Right, to launch the game on Wednesday. Right, I'm with you. I got you. I too pictured a crab catapult momentarily. At least I wasn't the only one that thought that. All right, so I think I'm gonna leave the sounds that I've got so far. We don't want that. Don't need a bottle hitting the table or a mug or a slide. Actually, no. No. I thought Searching Interactive did gardening on Wednesday and literally threw dung on his field. Also possible. Just launched a game, and doing that from Australia sucks. Why? Why does it suck doing it from Australia? need to operate on a US UK schedule. You don't need to. No, you don't. I mean, you got to remember, like right now, we go ADT to PDT. So right now it's 1:22 a.m. Pacific Daylight Savings Time. So if I wanted to launch a game for Pacific Daylight Time, which is currently running, I would launch my game, what? If I launch it 12 hours ago at 7 a.m., that's midday for them. So people would be able to buy it when they get off work and start playing it. Or when they get home from school and start playing it. Or you launch it in 5 hours time when it's 6 a.m. and people are just getting up. And then they buy the game. You go to sleep, you wake up in the morning, you start fixing the bugs that people raise. Watched at 6:30 a.m. Melbourne time. Because I don't want to work, because I don't work after 5 p.m. And you can do whatever time you want. You can launch it at midday Australian time and then work up to 5 p.m. and done. How are we doing, hey? G'day. Thing is, if you launch a game and I miss it, I'm going to see that 6, 12, 24 hours 2 days later. I'm still going to get it. I don't have the mental fortitude to launch a game and then go to bed. That's what I did for my demo. I launched it and I was like, alright, cool, I'm going to sleep. I'm using GD script for my game. I'm making it in Godot. My next game will be a C++ game, though. None of this stuff is really good for what I want. Should go for the shimmer stuff. C++ is hard? Nah, it's not that bad. I've done some stuff in C++ with Raylib, but I'm going to be using Ogre for my next project, I think. But I'll do some tinkering and decide on which C++ engine I want to use before that. Not convinced it makes difference. You can't release for every market time anyway. Exactly. When it comes to memory management, holy shit. Oh yeah. Yeah, but with C++ these days, you've got smart pointers. So if you're using smart pointers in C++, this is a raw pointer. And the issue with it is the memory is allocated repeatedly. It's never released using delete. And it results in a memory leak. But then you've got smart pointers. So you've got auto pointer, which is deprecated, so we don't care about that. You've got unique pointer, which means it only stores one pointer at a time. So if something else tries to reference it, like if you try to pass it in like somewhere else, it will go, no, you're not allowed to do that. This is a unique pointer. So you have to do you have to transfer the ownership in a specific way, so that you only have one instance of that pointer at a time. And then there's shared pointers, which allows multiple ownership of the pointer. And then you've got a weak pointer, which is a non-owning smart pointer used with shared pointer to prevent circular dependencies. So what I generally try to do is use only unique pointers. Well, I mean, I wasn't answering a question there. I was just like, yeah. A unique pointer is the only, like, one that I would use. So we can ignore that. Which smart pointer does not increase reference count? That's a weak pointer. Which smart pointer allows only one owner at a time? A unique pointer. What is the output of the following code? You got two unique pointers. This unique pointer has that, and then you're moving P1 into that. If P1 is a null pointer, see out null, and then you see out the pointer to P2. It's going to be null 10. Then you got shared pointer, which is P1, shared pointer P2, P2 is P1, and then you output P1 plus P2, and it's 30, so it's going to be 60. Easy. Smart pointers are easy. I assume you're going to do C++ through Godot still? No, for my next game, I'm probably going to use either O3DE or Ogre 3D. Maybe if I find something else. What's the NC engine? I've never heard of the NC engine. 3D game engine, written in modern C++ and Vulkan. Open source, completely free. Windows. Okay, so it's only on Windows. I could probably build it, but yeah. So I'd either use O3DE, or I would use, like, because that I can build using C++, or I would use Ogre 3D. Although Ogre 3D's latest release was 2024 by the looks of it. Let's just check if that's correct. No, 14.5, 2026. So this needs to be updated. Release version 14.5. January 10th, 2026. Yeah. Where was it? I want to see if that's actually updated it. Because this being an open source thing, it's kind of up to us as the community to sort of keep it up to date. Okay, so I've submitted it, and now they're going to review it and make sure it's correct. Yep, and then they'll update it from there. Cool. But yeah, there's Ogre 3D, and then there's Open 3D. So it'd probably be one of these two that I'd use. But yeah. I went basic C++, like int double string. Yeah, all the, yep. I can write 100 lines without errors. Logic and catching errors, preconditions, postconditions are important. Yeah. It was more about coordinating with my PR guy in the UK. Yep. Fair enough. Yep. Difference between smart pointers and normal pointers. A smart pointer wears glasses. You have a question? What's your question, Fanny Slam? I'm also of the opinion that C++ sucks, but my argument is that it has too much garbage from the last 30 years that never got removed to trim it down and have only one path to success. Sure, that would break a lot of stuff, but make it easier to develop stuff properly and make learning it easier as well. That sounds like you want C. That just sounds like you want C. Yeah. But yeah. Like, if Ogre and Open 3DE allowed me to do... what hashtag you mainly using? I think I've just full name. Just, yeah, Bobble Shop Simulator. Why not? Go for it. Why did the programmer wear glasses? To C#? Lies. Lies. How good are you in modules? I'm average at it at the moment, but I mean, that's only because I haven't really done modules for a long time, so I'm just out of practice. All of my C++ is out of practice, so I just need to, like, do a few things to kind of get back into the rhythm of it, and yeah. Congrats on watching your demo, by the way. Oh, that's ages ago. You stop. What was the word that we used for the other stuff? Like, maybe we actually go to Open Game Art. Let's go Open Game Art. Clearly missed the memo. Yeah, we did it for Steam Next Fest. Yeah. Steamy weemy nexty festy. Success. Now. Now. Jesus Christ. We distributed so many bugs to everyone. Not like there were bugs, but like there wasn't really any. There wasn't any game-breaking bugs. Like there were a couple of bugs that caused a crash in a specific situation, but I was able to get those cleaned up pretty quickly and released so that most people wouldn't have noticed. Yeah. Cashier was humming the furnace, not serving customers. That's a you problem, though. Yeah, exactly. He's a low-paid worker. He's the cheapest worker you can get. Do you expect him to be good at his job? Do you expect him to not have some sort of drug habit? Duh. I was never able to replicate that either. I assume it's fixed now. But yeah, I was never able to replicate that. What was the effect? It's like not a shimmer. It was a... Oh my god, what did we call it? This thing. What's that? And this. Is that a shimmer? Twinkle? Because I'm wondering if we use the same ones. A sparkle? Yeah, it could be a sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Ugh. A shine. Yes. Ben Curb shine. Ben Curb does some good shine. That's the one we use for the bobblehead. That's the one we do use for the bobblehead. I don't think the shine's really a good one for repair success levels, though. You know? I think they're... Because, like, if it's a poor repair level, I want it to be like a slight success and then a yeah? Like a disappointment. Not a shine, but a... Not a shine, but a shit. Yeah? For repair, we need dwarf metal. We're gonna see if there's anything matching that. There's a lot. None of it's actually dwarf metal, though. So many sounds here that I just wish I could just forget that I ever heard. Like, there's too many annoying sounds that I'm hearing, all in a short span of time. Oh. A chime. New torch method locked. That there does not sound anything like glass clinking. However, it does sound exactly like a tiny hammer. A tiny hammer hitting wood. Yep. Um, tiny repair. I'm gonna have to alter all of these to be Ogs too. Ooh. Those whooshes could be good for the repair success. So that can be a great... Nah. Nah. Jesus Christ. I do like a whoosh though. Definitely not. That was way too loud. Nah, they're all way too loud. Have a good one, Robotic. Like, oh, these sounds are driving me a little bit insane. But like, those sort of... Like, I'll let you hear the ones that we had here. Like, I was thinking... something like... No. No, a whoosh isn't good. A whoosh isn't good, never mind. Never mind. We're not going with a whoosh. What about a shine? Nah. We're going back to Sparkle. Or a shine, sorry. No. Nah, these are... Okay. Ah, I can taste that one. It's in my teeth. A bell. Of course. a bell. No. 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 Alright. Not worrying about any of those. One thing I did want to do. I was thinking. What I was thinking, mystery bubble box. When we trigger the crown, we go crown tween. No. Create timer. You guys ever walk to the convenience store late at night? Not for a long time. I generally go during the afternoon when I'm not on stream. Yeah. If I delete it after this is created, I don't think I can actually. Let's do trigger sparkle. Sparkle, sparkle. Very nice best time. There are fewer people shopping and staff is tired, so they don't do small talk. I mean, as long as you just go into the convenience store and you're not going to, like, the Pokemon store. Because you go to the Pokemon store, people are going to be rocking up with machine guns and grenades and SWAT gear and, like, tanks and stuff. Also that they can get their hand on that really, really expensive $100 Pokemon card. I have been contemplating doing like, you know, get like one Pokemon card pack a month. Just be like, open it up on stream, and then like afterwards, just be like, no, it doesn't matter what I get. Doesn't matter what I get. Just be like, rip. Oh. I have no water. I'll have to get some on the ad break. Sounds like GTA meets trading card game simulator. What we need. Add. Add this. Radius. Zero. Um, I have gravity turned off. Why are they? Oh, we got ads coming in. I'm gonna go get water, get the hydration done. All right, I'll be back momentarily. All right, BRB. That's correct. I abandoned you all with no warning whatsoever. Alright. Gotta tell you someone that doesn't know Twitch. Thanks for the hydrate there, Fanny Flame. Alright. With the ads, let's do Game Duel, shall we? Shall we? The Walking Dead Season 1. Third person, single player, after 2017. If I dreamt about your stupid teeth, I certainly didn't remember. Damn it. Damn it. That's no fun. Zelda. Which Zelda was released after 2018? Breath of the Wild? Nope. Not Breath of the Wild. It's not Nintendo at all. Let's go. Division 2. Right, so it's a shooter. It's after 2019. It's third person. Morning, Victor. How you doing? How the bloody hell are you? A third-person, single-player, multiplayer shooter, but after 2019, up to 2024. Overwatch has first-person, and you'd be talking about Overwatch 2, right? I'm thinking something more along the lines of Ark Survival Ascended. Alright, 2024 is when this game was released. PC, PS5, and Xbox, so it's not an exclusive. It looks like it's a sci-fi third-person single-player multiplayer shooter. Could it be? No, that would be Horror 2, so it's not going to be that. It's sci-fi, so it's not Counter-Strike. Too few games released on Linux. I know, right? I know. It's bus. Absolute bus. You know? What sci-fi single-player third-person shooter? Yuckneo? That's not a game, Fanny Slam. Not a game. I'm spelling how you said you know. I never said it that way. I said it as Yiknao. Not how you spelt it there. Let's think. Let's think here. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Fun fact, I once accidentally shaved my eyebrows. How do you accidentally shave your eyebrows? I'm thinking it hurts. Yeah, that's fair. You think, Lamau, that's a first. Ooh, ooh, shots fired. I can't think of any sci-fi third-person shooters in after 2023. Because Atomic Heart wasn't. You don't think, you just do. I mean, I like to think that I think, but I don't. Alright, Focus Entertainment, Saber Interactive. What sci-fi shooter did Saber Interactive put out? I was shaving my hair because I was an idiot at the time, and I got shaving cream in my eyebrow, and one hand had the paper towel and the other a razor. Genius. God damn. Is it Overwatch 2? No, it's not Overwatch 2. What game came out in the last 2 years that's a sci-fi shooter? Doom Eternal? Doom Hell on Earth? Dark Ages? I don't know. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. I got no idea. I don't know. What is it? What's the game? Fucking Space Marine 2. Duh. That was a huge game. I completely forgot that that game existed. Completely forgot. Oh, Jesus. See. I don't get what's going on with these ones in the middle there. It's just like get stuck. You know? It's very odd. Two more days for my kombucha. Never understood kombucha. It just tastes weird. Like, there are some good store-bought ones, but yeah, most of them aren't really that good. Yeah. At least making progress. My projects have been rebuilt so many times now. And 6 days till the deadline. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that sucks. Does this have a... Finally got the building measurement. I was off by 20 meters. That's a big difference to be off. Didn't like the store-bought ones either, at least the ones we got here in Germany. Then I tried one in Poland that was so good. And when you make your own, you can make it how you want. You can even make make kombucha with coffee. Yuck. No thanks. No thanks. What's going on, Pepper? How are you doing, you dunce? Alert, alert, exactly. Everyone knows exactly what's going on when we get raided here. How are you doing, Pepper? What were you up to tonight? Did you get a lot done? Sometimes kombucha tastes like soda, sometimes it tastes like pure vinegar. That's true. That's true. I am currently tweaking my bobblehead here so that when it's opened, I've got this one fucking eyebrow here that's pissing me off. So that when it's opened, we have like a twinkle effect of stars. Yeah? Yeah. That's what I'm doing. First, I'd spend an hour trying to fix NeoVim configs, then managed to get UDP client to start sending messages to the server. For a moment, for movement, input updates. That happened a lot faster than I thought it would. Nice. Nice. I have exciting news. I have put in an order for some of these Slime VR stuff. I've put in an order for this set. Ships March 20th. So what I'll be able to do, I'll be able to get the data from these things through the Slime VR server that I run on my other machine. And I'll be able to have that data hit my overlay, and my overlay can then have a 3D virtual body. I'll still have my head and hands, and the 3D virtual body will just be mapped to, like, my movements. Yeah. It's fantastic. Holy crap, that's a lot of money. It's an investment. It's an investment, and I can write it off on tax because not only do I use it for the stream, but I can also use it for motion capture animations. So if anyone needs animations for their game, let me know. I hope you don't get burned with their drift like I did. How long ago did you use them, Laura? I was about to say, you can use that for mocap. Yeah, exactly. Because I've done some research on it, and it sounds like initially they did have like a fair bit of drift and stuff, but these days with version 1.2, the drift is like pretty much gone. Like, people say that they usually like reset once an hour sort of thing, because they like drifts a bit over that. And they've also got it set up so like the twisting of the spine and stuff like that will not be like it prevents the spine from like twisting in unrealistic ways and stuff like that. The EMU base, so they'll drift regardless. Yeah, you can delay that slightly, but it will and does still happen. Yeah, it does happen, but honestly, that's just a matter of like resetting the position stuff. Like, you get it to like reset so that way it's all back and you're done, like quizzed up. An hour before drift is still great if you're using it for creating animations, because you're not going to sit there and record a 1 hour long animation. Yeah, exactly. Like, you can get like 10 or 20 of them in and then like take a break, tinker with it, check them out, see if they're what you want and stuff like that. And yeah, I'll be using it for like motion, like tracking this virtual body. So the drift that I saw that was the worst. Tell me if this sounds right, Laura. The drift that I saw that was the worst was hands. Like I like from what I saw, like people, like their hand would be, when they like had it like to their side or something, their hand would be like down or like in or something. Because if it's just like the hand stuff that goes, I don't even care about that, because I don't need the hands. It's gonna be my hands that are here, and it'll be my head that's here. So yeah. I don't think hands are affected. It should just be the lower body, spine, chest that drifts. Hands usually tracked by gloves, controllers. Well, I don't need to worry about the hands anyway. So, morning, Hadoukenin. How you doing? How's things? But yeah, I'll be able to get that stuff kind of fixed up and whatnot anyway. So it's gonna look so fantastic. Yeah. Slight hangover, but otherwise pretty good. Nice. I need these particles. How do we want these particles to look? Need to stop this before it becomes a hangnail. There we go. All right. You need some Menudo or Pozole to kill the hangover. No, you have another drink. You have another drink, that gets rid of it. Just one. Just like a small one. To like, get rid of it. Yeah. Those aren't really changing color, are they? You drunk? I'm not drunk. Jesus Christ. I've only had 2. That's my 3rd. And that's since, what, 2:30 this afternoon? Like, jeez. It's now 8:20. I'm not an addict. I can stop whenever I want. I just don't want to. Exactly. I'm not an addict because it doesn't affect me or anything in my life. I find that people are addicts if they have to make an excuse. So if you're like, oh, let's go drinking. What can we celebrate? At that point, it's like, yeah, okay, maybe you've got a problem because you're making an excuse to go drinking. Why? Why? Why does this not? They don't... They're not the right color. It's because it doesn't have a material. No. Why? Why do they not have color? I woke up, let's celebrate with a fat J. Exactly. Exactly. This is partly why my schedule has been fucked beyond recognition. I've been gutting a major subsystem, 551 file changes. Oh no! No! Yeah, that's a valid reason to drink. That is a valid reason to drink. So, why does this not work? Just have it all in one file next time, like cakes is 50,000 lines file. Only one file ever affected. The performance! Reinstealing my shtick. Refactoring is what we do on my stream. Yeah, I don't refactor. I don't refactor. I rework. Okay? If you think it's the same thing, well, no. Why don't they have color? Does anyone know why this thing doesn't have color? No color in the free tier. Need to subscribe for that. I think so. Why? GPU particles. Display. It will have an effect only after the use as albedo property in the vertex color. Ah, that's why. Okay. Okay. So in here, we have to go vertex color, use as albedo. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Now we've got color. Now we've got color. Those hues, we don't want that. Do that. Let's see. Jesus. Reading is still on my shtick. No color in free tier. Classic case of read the fucking manual. I know. I'm reading the fucking manual. Come on. It just takes me time, you know? It's not quite the best. I need it to be smaller. I don't think I can make them. Yeah, that's as small as I can go. If you're looking at it from back here. Alright. I need this. Let's go 1.2. do that. I think I need it to be like a silver instead of a... I reckon that'll work. This one can be a bit brighter too. Because they need to have like that twinkle effect. Yeah. That's what we need. Something like that. Four. God damn. All right. Then back to purple. Back to silver. Silver, purple, blue, purple, silver, purple. Silver. Blue. That sounds like too much for purple. I mean, it looks right. Maybe we need to adjust this. More like that. Ooh, maybe we make them be metallic instead. That's what we can do. Yeah. Where's the material? Jeez. In here. In this little bastard. Drop you down to 0.4. Make you 0.2. Yeah, look at that shine. Now. I think maybe we... Like we need to go more like that. I think I want it to be more of a gold. Let's see. Where's the gold? I think that's about gold. That's roughly a gold color. If you disagree, that is completely fair. I'm not good with colors. It's gold-ish, exactly. And especially when you make it like metallic. Yeah. We make this like 0.4. Hmm. Celebrate. You want to go... I don't know if it's play or... Start. There's got to be some way to trigger it than just setting emitting to true. Fuck, do you mean you couldn't find Bobble in current scope? Just took its time to update, that's all. Okay. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna slap you, workbench. Jesus. I keep forgetting to move the chat over there. Keep forgetting. Okay. Let's see what happens. Still not there. Front dropping hits crown bobble. I wonder if it's because of you. It shouldn't be. I don't see it. Huh. I swear it's hitting here. That's GPU particle 2D. It's not going to be emit signal. Print debug. Celebrate. Alright. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah. I have to actually open a bobblehead before it does it. It said celebrate, but it didn't just show. Whoa. Alright. Time to do the RTF of the M. The RTFing of the M. Three particle node is create blah 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 blah. If true, particles being emitted. Emitting can be used to start and stop particles from emitting. However, if one shot is true, setting emitting to true will not restart the emission cycle unless all active particles have finished emitting. Use the finish signal to be notified once all active particles finish processing. Due to the particles being computed on GPU, there may be a short period after receiving the finish signal during which setting that to true will not restart the emission. I'm going to try calling restart instead. Keep seed true. Because it's off by default. So setting it to true should just work. As far as I'm aware. Where the friggity frack are those goddamn particles? Scale curve. A new curve. Ease out. I said ease out. Jesus. What up, Avinity? Uwu, owu, awa, tut. Exactly. Open cost cannot convert argument from 1 to argument 1 from array to int. Ah, box meshes 81. Yep, exactly as the dog says. Shop settings. Get market price. Data. It's a data. And a rarity. Come on, work. Roar! Why? Why does it not work? You know what I'm gonna do? I don't want it in those. I want it here. Is it because they have, like, is there collisions enabled? Collision is disabled. Oops. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, having him fade out. What up, Jordster? How the flippin' hell are ya? Love it. Now, if only that would work in the frickin' game. off by default. Dreamt I was doing Warframe stuff, so I think I've hit an okay point of playing lately. Had to go find an ejected brain pod of a 4-leg mech thing to make it a bit dumb and easier to finish. I think if you're dreaming about it, you need to take a break from it. I think that's the key. What the fuck? These particles starting to piss me off. Golden Crown being like, nah, not rare. It's not even the crown. I also thought the crown said 9 for a second. Like, damn, so rude. I could have a broken crown. Like, as it comes down. It's just like, no. Crown shatters. Basically. So why isn't this visible? Maybe they're too small. Two-second lifetime. I don't get it. Don't get it. There's gonna be something specific that I'm not setting. GPU particle 3D collision issue. Not collisions. We have collisions disabled. Yep, everything runs fine in the editor. In the editor, I see it. Does what I want. But it's not doing it when I'm running the game. Or changing the speed scale to 20 or so, no. That's not gonna help at all. None of that works. Left editor, a sphere TSCN. Only sphere TSCN. However, I know particles TSCN is there because it's 3D is colliding. Why? Why? Rick. None of that helps. Alright, let's take a break for the ads. Let's do this. Walking Dead Season 1. Alright, but before 2007, not third person, has single player. Could be Quacky. Okay, it's between 2000 and 2004. That's not a shooter. Not first person or third person. Not going to be a Fallout. It's not going to be an Elder Scrolls. Not going to be a GTA. It's not a Diablo, right? It is isometric bird view PC in-house single player multiplayer. It ain't Fallout 1. Fallout 1 was pre-2000s. Would be a Alright, it's EA and A-Spire Media and Maxis. This is gotta be a Sim City. Damn it. SimCity 4? Okay, there we go. SimCity 4! Alright. The Walking Dead Season. Wait, that wasn't them, was it? No, Rollercoaster Tycoon was not Maxis. The best game that Maxis ever put out? Sim Tower. Sim Tower, greatest game ever. That needs a like, someone needs to make a Sim Tower. Like, a new Sim Tower. Hey, look at this. Look at this. I get a huge tower. Absolutely huge. And you even get, like, bunkers and stuff. Like, this one here. They've got security in the basement here. Yeah. This one here has like a really wide tower. They got like security, they got restaurants and stuff down here. Oh, This one here, they got like an oil rig somehow. Jeez. Some people really went all out with this, didn't they? What me and my brothers did is we competed to see who could get it the highest. Project High Rise. Project High Rise. Hell yes. Hell yes. The 2016 too. Damn. $30. 46 with all of the DLC. Jesus Christ. That's a bit much. It's fun, but I get addicted. That's fair. I can see that. I can see how you would get addicted to that. Hey gamer, question for you. Really big question for you here, gamer. Why is this GPU particle 3D not emitting? I know you can answer. I know you can, gamer. I believe in you. I believe in you. I even went from array to int. What do you mean? I fixed that. Ya goob. That emitted that time. It emitted that time. Oh! Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I know why, like it's just a big slap in the silly face. Such a silly Billy Bo-Nilly silly Billy. Works in the engine, so I don't know why it would work in build. Yeah. Now, I need it to do that at the end. Well, not at the end, but get tree, create timer. timeout, connect to BS. Exactly. Connect to BS. There we go. And now we can slow them down. Do that. I feel the colors are too bleh. Bleh. They're very bleh. Actually, hang on. Alright. I connect to BS whenever I load the stream. Exactly. I am not just the best head on Twitch. I am also absolute BS. Best shit. Real and true. So we're going to do it from a ring. Okay. And move it up. And I don't want it to go forward. Okay. How do I make it so that they only emit outward from the ring? Very, very interesting. Pivot point used to calculate radial and orbital velocity of particles. How? Oh, yes. The demo beta build is up. So if you want access to it, let me know. I will send you the password to be able to access it. But I'm only giving select people, those who I know will give feedback and bug reports. Yes, those who have sacrificed and proven themselves worthy. That's what we want. Changing the ring's axis property. Particles emitted in the shape of a ring. You control the ring's direction by changing the ring axis property. Height controls the thickness of the ring along its axis. Radius and inner ring control how wide the ring is and how large the hole in the middle should be. Inner radius. Direction. Fuck's sake. Like, it does that, but I want them to emit out. So like 5 people. 10. 10, thank you, gamer. Jeez. Rude. Let's get some pain going. What, you want to play me in chess? You want to make me do some German? Oh, a hot sauce. I thought you said pain. I thought you said pain. This isn't going to be pain. This is going to be a walk in the park. Holy shit. I need a moment to just process how lucky I am. What do you mean, hot sauce? That was a lot closer than I wanted it to be. Would have been clip worthy. It would have been, oops, my internet just went out worthy. Damn unreliable Australian internet. Way too many years ago did I play RuneScape. I don't like how they've named those games either. No worries, I'll fly out to Aussie Land for that shit. Let's see. There we go. Thank you very much for the weak sauce here. Now. The 1 mil tomorrow at 8 AM? No. How about you feck off? Hmm? Hmm? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. That's better. That's better. Okay. Let's see how that looks. Putting hit on the internet was mean to me. Obey the floating head. He's the best head. Okay, that was very small. I think I need to make that a little bit further forward. It's not half the screen? What? If it's not half the screen, are we celebrating? Why is it obstructed by the bobble? I dislike that. Okay, let's bump up this. Yeah, it's not too small, it's just not fast enough. There's not enough speed. See? Like 128 of them. I think we can also decrease you to like 0.75. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I think we can live with that. Like maybe I'm wondering. I'm gonna test bumping this up. A tiny bit more. See how that looks. What do you think of that? I like it too. Right, now the last thing that I need to do is figure out why this keeps complaining first. 103. So we do that. And then the other thing we need to do... Omitted. Oh, it was the open crown. There it is. If not omitted, omitted true. So we do that. So now, there we go. It's a bit delayed. Because of that, yep. I don't need the timeout. There we go. You can type 103 GG and it moves to the line. True. True. I keep forgetting about that hotkey. There we go. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You fantastic gunt. That's what the message says up there. I hope you're having a fantastical day. Or morning. Or night. Whatever time. Let's hope it's good. Yeah? Yeah? You know? You know? Alright. So. Now. We need to stop this thing from spinning. Player. Not Bobble. Player. It's warm enough to have a fan pointed at testes. Not here. Not here. The temperature is actually dipping very quickly. Like, tomorrow... Like, what was it today? Today was a Mac... Well, right now it's 17. Earlier today, it was like 23 or something. Like, look at those temperatures dropping. They are dropping. No, we only got up to 21 today. Tuniun. Tuniun is what we got up to today. We completely forgot about that game door. We'll finish that game door tomorrow anyway. This thing here. Position tween. Why does it rotate it the long way? Why does it rotate the long way? I'm pretty sure I can get you a Salt and Pepper raid, but not today since he wasn't streaming. He was streaming. Scott, what are you talking about? Did you not see the stream title for me? Yeah. It has Pepper right there. Pepper rated us. Duh. Alright, so for some reason these like turn around in a really weird freaking way. I think it's to do... If I set that to negative pi... I woke late, only 5 a.m. Jeez. Waking up at 5 a.m. Excellent. That's not rotating weirdly anymore. So there's that one guy who laughs at the jokes way too late. I think that will fix all those little tiny issues. Let me get those merged. A few small fixes and improvements. Tomorrow, what we're going to do, we're going to get those SFXs added. So tomorrow we're going to edit these to make them OG and get them implemented so that the van actually has a sound to it when it like pulls up and it's like idling there and it's like throwing stuff out and stuff. And I want to get one for the side door opening and closing too. When do I get to hold 5 packs of cards at a time? On release, Lus. On release. The demo will not have 5 packs at a time. Yeah. So yeah, we'll get like these edited and added in. And then we will, once they're added in, I will probably start modeling some of these things. And we'll need to start thinking about this dialogue here. Not sure if I'm still alive at that point. Yeah, well, I want to get this. I want to get the dialogue, like the text for the security side of things, figured out. How I want the UI to look. Okie dokie. Correct. What buttons we're gonna have. Like, how is it actually going to work? An actual picture of Hypno. I think. That is an accurate me. I think I need to... Here's something I'm going to do. There we go. Added that back. We can get rid of this one. We can get rid of the Runicorn. We can get rid of the Goblin. Yeah, cool. There we go. There we are. Now, if I refresh... Yeah, nice. There we go. An accurate me. But yeah, we'll get the SFXs done tomorrow and put in. We will start doing some... We'll figure out this dialogue here. Once we've got this dialogue figured out, I'm gonna send it all off to get translated so that we have all the localization for the entire game done. And then the demo will be updated with things that it's missing and things that it needs. And we'll also have like Turkish, Korean, and traditional Chinese added. So that's gonna set me back like... What, we got Arabic, German, and Brazilian Portuguese done, which was about 1700 AU. These 3 languages, plus more words than they had, plus the German, Arabic, and Brazilian Portuguese on top of that, we're probably looking at like 4K. Another $4,000 to get that done. It's like... Do I really want to spend that much money on localizations? Like, I'm spending a lot on localization for something that probably isn't going to make that much. I mean, I could do community translations. That is true. Like, if people want to do translations for it, feel free to. I can put the CSV files somewhere so that people can go in and do stuff. But it would only be certain people. Like, I wouldn't want random people doing it. Yeah. Yeah. I'd want specific people to do it. Because it's just, it costs so goddamn much. People are like, oh, that's cheap. It's like, am I one of those certain people? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Translate. I can't speak English. Lus, you can do German stuff if you want to. Only if you want to. I'm not going to force people to do it. Mainly because, like, I can't pay that much. Like, I can pay you for it. Just not the amount that those translation services are charging. Yeah. It's too much. But yeah, Alrighty. Let's see. Where are we gonna go? Oh, I know where we're gonna go. I know exactly where we're gonna go. I'll translate to Klingon if you want. If you want. Alright, I see we've already got a couple of people over there, Freddy, to where we're gonna raid. That's where we're going. Now we are gonna use some of the special some of these awesome emotes. There you go. Otherwise, just say good day, you good dunce. Hello, Dex. Okay, so I'm back in 9 hours. 9 hours, SFX, dialogue text, get the files put up for people who do localizations and stuff. And yeah, we go from there. I'm looking forward to it. Whoever does localizations, I'll give a free Steam key to for the game when it releases. How about that? Yeah, and you go in credits. Yeah. Alright, I will catch you all in 9 hours. Good night. You good dunce.